Nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go and getting to start. Noah Syndergaard. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The pitch. Jose Altuve stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And a foul ball. Next offering is in the dirt. One and two now. Altuve waits. Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. And another ball. And a pitch. Got him looking. 1 out.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
So digging in, Jeremy Pena. In there, and it's 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. The pitch. And it's even up. Kicks and fires. Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And now it's filled up. And a pitch. That one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Bottom of the first. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Lance McCullers Jr.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading off for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle.
And he deals. Ball 1 there. Next offering is in for a strike. McCullers winds, fires. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one's in there, 0-1. Righty delivers. Schwarber on at first, nobody out. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Got him. And that's the first out. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
And a foul ball. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Man at first. Bryce Harper to the plate. In there for strike 1. Up the middle, Pena handles the chance. They get the force. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. No score. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Leading off for Houston, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And here it comes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Next offering down in the dirt. And a pitch. There's a strike. And now 2-2. Next offering is outside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Kyle Tucker. First offering misses the mark. Bregman runs. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. No score here in the second.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
The 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Second inning here, no score. Next offering misses, and now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
The first baseman.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel. Here comes a pitch. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Slapped foul. Gurriel gets a piece. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. And now two gone.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Number 17.
So next up for Houston, number 17. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Syndergaard to throw over. Tucker back in standing. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Pickoff throw. Tucker dives back in. Here's a 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Late swing, fouled off. Now move to first. Tucker back easily. Tucker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Move to first, and he's back in safely. The 2-2 now. Popped up. Segura makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for Houston. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick
McCullers back to work. On the outside corner, that's strike one. The pitch. Check swing. He held up. And the count is 1-1. And the right-hander deals. He swings and fouls one off. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And the righty deals. Swing and a bouncer. Pena handles to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now it's Alec Bohm. They say you win. The next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and deals. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Two and 1 now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott. First offering in the dirt. Left-hand hitter waits. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The 1-1. That one missing inside. 2 outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is down low, and now it's 3-2. 3-2. McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. On the run, sends it over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Syndergaard back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Smash down the left field line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
The pitch. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. And down on strikes he goes, and there's one down.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And the 1-0. Base hit center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
2 on, 1 out. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. Struck out swinging his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball there. Top of the third, no score. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Good eye right there.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. On the ground. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Foul ball. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now that's smacked to right center. Marsh makes the play. Runner tags for third. The run comes across, and the Astros score first. It's 1-0.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Here's Alex Bregman. He reached on a walk his first time.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Altuve, the lead runner out at second. Pena at first, 2 out of the inning. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Two on, 2 outs. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Astros 1 and the Phillies nothing. Bottom of the inning. Gene Segura at the plate here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
The right-hander back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's going back. Back some more. Out of here. He powers that one out to left, and we're level. It's tied at 1.
In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The center fielder.
And the first offering is not close.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Tied up here in the early going. Next offering misses. Now 2-0. Left-hand batter waits. And he flips a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Next pitch is outside. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Three-1 is on the way. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The wide to kick the pitch. Got him. And 1 out now.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. The pitch. And that one moves his feet. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is downstairs. And now it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Hoskins, batting with one down, takes a strike. Line drive, caught.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto steps in. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's outside. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now here is Harper. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Oh, 1 down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself, and that is the inning. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. All even now at 1-1. On to the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for the Astros, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two and 2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Real Muto brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's inside. Two 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Righty delivers. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. This one popped up. And Gurriel is out. 2 away.
The batter, number 17.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, number 17. First pitch just misses.
Count 1-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one misses, and now 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Gets under and pops it up. Segura makes the catch, and that'll do it. Astros go down 1-2-3. Still tied 1-1. Welcome back. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right-hander back to work. On the ground to third. On to first. And Castellanos is out. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit, right field.
The batter, number 5.
Bryson Stott now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. McCullers a move to first. And he's back in on a dive. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Boom. The base runner at first with 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. They get 1 over to first, safe.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Segura.
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses the mark. Check on the runner. Back in there standing. And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. That one is absolutely belted. And that ball is out of here. He circles the bases, his second home run of the series, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
At the plate, Brandon Marsh. In there for strike one. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. That one pulled foul. And he deals. Out to center. McCormick drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But the Phils get two on this blast. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. New inning getting started, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chas McCormick. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The wind and the pitch. The other way. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, catcher, Martin Maldonado.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, Martin Maldonado. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. And that misses off the outside edge. The wind of the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And here it comes. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. 2-2. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Good contact guy, good defender. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And fouled off. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. And that one missing low. Line drive. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Noah Syndergaard out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Nick Nelson, trying to protect this lead.
So at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
So 2 down. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena, 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-handed reliever, and there's the strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering upstairs. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here's the 2-2. Pena tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So the Astros lead 1, and they still trail it here, 3-1. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading up for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. And ball one. There's a strike. The 1-2. And another ball. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
First offering misses badly for ball one. There's a strike. Next one in the dirt.
2-1.
The pitch. Swings through that one.
2-2.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
JT Realmuto stands in but 2 away as he takes a ball. Two outs. Just missed.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 3-0. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Harper in the box again, takes a strike. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Hunter Brown appears to be getting loose. Abreu warming up as well. In the dirt, blocked. To second, but way too late, safe there. The pitch. Right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Harper retired. That ends the frame. Phillies strand 1, but they still lead it 3-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one ripped. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Yordan Alvarez blasts one out. That's his 99th career homer. And they inch closer. It's 3-2.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
The batter, the third baseman.
Fouled off down the right side.
Bregman.
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and deals. And that's outside.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one misses in the dirt. And a pitch. And he gets Bregman. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Right fielder, number 30. Kyle Tucker.
And next to hit for Houston, Kyle Tucker. And that's in there for strike one. Kicks and fires.
Nope.
Fought off foul. The pitch. And misses inside. This one in the air, center field. Marsh under it. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 10. Yulieski Gurriel.
Here's Gurriel. First pitch, not close. There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And a pitch. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. Out number 3. Yordan Alvarez goes yard for Houston. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ryan Stanek is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. And the pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a good eye there. The 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. McCullers gets the hook. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. The new pitcher in the game, Hunter Brown. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball.
Number 68, Hunter Brown.
Next to hit, Alec Bohm. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's down and in.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
2-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing, went around, and the count is even 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and there's one down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Shortstop, Bryson Stott.
And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off. Castellanos leads off first with one away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. At the belt and fires. Inside, just missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Segura.
Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
And 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Righty to the plate. Chopper right side. Tosses to first. Segura out in the play.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh will hit next. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Going to count 1-2.
Next step, 1-2.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and that is that. On to the 7th now in game 3. It's the Phillies 3 and the Astros 2. Zach Eflin gets the ball now, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Number 56, Zach Eflin.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Astros, number 17.
Number 17.
And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
McCormick in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch misses. 2-0. Next offering is in for a strike. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. Martin Maldonado up next for the Astros.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. In there safely.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with the...
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Squeeze attempt misses. Now he has nowhere to go. He's tagged out, and that didn't play out the way they hoped. Maldonado at second with 2 down. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Next pitch is popped up. And the inning is over. 1 left for Houston, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. On the mound now, Brian Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
66, Brian Abreu.
Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading off for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. There's the strike at the knees. Strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Left-hand batter waits. Right through there, got him. And 1 gone.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one, 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Maldonado pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Popped up. Pena drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's a speed threat, Jeremy Pena, for the 4th time tonight.
Well, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The pitch. And he pumps it a strike. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, David Robertson up and throwing for Joe Girardi. The tying run at the plate. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning.
Pretty much the last guy you want to hit. Now you got to try to control the running game because you know he's usually thinking about swiping a bag or two when he's on the bases.
Alvarez in the box now, takes strike 1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball, strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Nobody out, runner at first. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Phillies fans want a strikeout.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to stop for 1. On to Hoskins. Double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Now it's Alex Bregman in there for strike 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Ryan Stanek gets the call from the pen, and his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The pitch. Way high. He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes. And he lets the plate umpire know it.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First offering, and it just misses. The pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Righty delivers. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Action in the pen down there. Will Smith, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. First pitch just misses. Castellanos over at first with 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
The next offering misses. And the count 2-1. Two outs. And now it's even up.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And the 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. David Robertson will take over here, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Welcome back. We go to the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And a pitch. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Stays alive. The pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And the right-hander deals. And now the count is even. Kicks and deals. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and fires. Fouled off. He was late.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at bat like this. No one giving in.
At the belt and fires. And he walked him.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
No outs. Runner at first. Yuli Gurriel up next for the Astros. Pickoff throw. Tucker gets back easily. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Gurriel gets a piece. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Stays alive. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And that one fouled off.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And the 0-2. Good eye right there.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's off the mark, and the count's full.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Back to work, 3-2 now. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So next up for Houston, number 17. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. And a pitch. Now 1-1.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game.
So now 1-2.
Well, they're willing to give up and out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
One and two here. Stays alive. Now one away. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Christian Vasquez. A critical at bat in this game for him. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls and a strike. Two on, 1 out. Not even close there. And now 3-1. The pitch. And a strike. Here comes a 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. One out. Runners at first and second. And here it comes. This one smoked out to left. Schwarber makes the grab, and there's two away.
Now back, catcher, Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado digs in now. In there, and it's 0-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Ground ball right side. And that's it. They are World Series champions.
Our final round score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Astros, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, it's the guy they call Thor, Noah Syndergaard.
He goes deep into ball games, so the bullpen, who's been a little overused lately, they might get a rest if he does what he normally does today.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the DH, Jose Altuve. Here comes a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Segura sizing this one up. Can't get there. Base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And the righty deals. Just off the outside part of the plate.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Altuve gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air to left center. Schwarber racing over to make the catch. Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Syndergaard to throw over, and he's back in standing. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, the hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. We'll see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
Next one misses. 3-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Alex Bregman up next for the Astros. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ball 1 there. Foul ball there. The pitch. Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
That is it. The right fielder, number 30. Kyle.
So first and second with 2 outs. Kyle Tucker now at the plate. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And there's a ball. The 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. No throw, and he reaches safely. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel. Next pitch is popped up. Segura settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Astros leave them loaded, and now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first, and pitching in this game, Lance McCullers Jr. What do you look for here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Kyle Schwarber takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. McCullers winds, fires, and a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
The first baseman, Rhys. Hoskins.
And that's in there for strike one. The wind of the pitch. Bounced out to short. Throws across the diamond. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third.
And let's take a look at the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Late swing, fouled off. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 2 down, nobody on. Just off the inside edge. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. McCullers keeping him close. Here's Bryce Harper. And the first offering is not close.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Righty to the plate. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Here's Harper, the count 2-1. On the ground right side. That ends the inning. One left for Philadelphia. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, and now the rookie second baseman, number 17.
Leading off for the Astros, the second baseman, number 17.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. The wind to the pitch. And it's fouled away. The wind to kick the pitch. In for a strike. And the count 1-2. And a pitch. Good eye right there. And he deals.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros.
Chas McCormick.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. No score here in the second. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 2.
Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yeah, exactly.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the right-hander deals. Fouls one off. 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
In the air, out towards left center. Marsh makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting 9, the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado up to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Syndergaard to throw over, and he dives back in safely. First pitch, and he just misses.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Over to first, and he's saved. The pitch. In for a strike. And 1-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Number 17 at first, one gone. Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. Righty delivers.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The right fielder, Nick.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And downstairs. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 6.
Recognize the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Next offering way off the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One, two now. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In the air, right side. He makes the grab, one away.
Batting seventh, the shortstop.
This is Bryson's stop. Fought off foul. Kicks and fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
The pitch. Oh, right to the backstop. Grounder might be two. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We played two full. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 3.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jeremy Pena. Syndergaard to throw over. Altuve back safely.
Ball one, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Throw to first. Altuve back in standing. Top of the third, no score. And 1-2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. 1 down.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That one's in there, 0-1. Altuve runs. Pitch is low. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Got him. 2 gone.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off. Altuve stands at second with 2 gone. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Altuve. And it begged for. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First offering misses the mark. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Two outs. To third. Knocks it down. He doesn't have a throw, and now they have runners at the corners.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. In there for strike 1. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto makes the catch, and that'll do it. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Gene Segura at the plate here.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
McCullers back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Alvarez makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those blue hits to get a knock sometimes.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One down. Phillies down a run. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that should be extra bases. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Runner at second here, one gone. And a swing and a miss. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Runner leads away at second. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and there are 2 outs. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
First offering, and it just misses. At the belt and fires. That one missed. Marsh at second with 2 down. To the right side. Fires over to first. That's the inning. Phillies strand 1, and it remains 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, number 45.
Number 17.
And a pitch. And that one missing low. And here it comes. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. The pitch. And a strike in there. The pitch. That misses. 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That's inside. Syndergaard to throw over, and he's back standing. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Marsh drops steps, heads back on it, and out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, catcher Martin Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado will hit next. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. Right-hander kicks, deals. And it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. A wind in the pitch. And he chases that one. And that will end the inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, JT Realmuto steps in.
Leading up for the Phillies, the catcher.
The wind of the pitch.
Realmuto.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a pitch. And it's 1-1. And he deals. Out to short. Gets it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Harper now. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just 1 free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
In there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Alvarez under this one. That is the inning. Phillies down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the DH, Jose Altuve.
The designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
The wind of the pitch. And ball 1. The 1-0. Altuve swings and connects deep to left and gone. Jose Altuve will touch them all, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Jeremy.
First offering misses the mark.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind to kick the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it to first. One away here in the 5th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That clips the corner. Righty to the plate. Taps softly to the right side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. This guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And that one hammered. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now it's Alex Bregman. One out and a runner at second. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 30.
Here's Kyle Tucker. pitch misses inside. Ball one. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Brogdon getting loose as well. Alvarez at second with 2 down. Next offering is down low.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Next offering upstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Ripped towards third. This looks like extra bases. Coming around third is Alvarez. He scores. It's 3-zip. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Gurriel. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
To the right side. He steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 3 and the Phillies nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. The Phils in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Now it's the shortstop, Bryson Stott. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And fouled off. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Tying run at the plate. Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Boog, you have any memorable hit by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Marsh at the plate now. That's ball 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a foul ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases juiced, no outs. And the pitch. And now it's filled up. (3-2). McCullers trying to finish off the hitter. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there for strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Here comes the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
That missed inside. 1-2 to count.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. We'll have some adjustments to make.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
The 2-1. That one fouled off. pitch. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now. And now it is JT Realmuto. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Stop. The runner at third. Segura at second. Marsh on at first with 2 down. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And the count 1-2. Righty delivers. He swings and fouls one off. And the righty deals. In the dirt, gets away from Maldonado. Bases loaded, 2 down. The next offering misses, and the count is filled up. So all 3 runners will be off with a full count pitch with 2 away.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie this ball game up. Maybe even take the lead if they can get something deep into the gap in the outfield.
3-2 now. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Back even. It's 3-3.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Bryce Harper to the plate.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. At the belt and fires. And that one almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. 1 run scores. Here comes another. He's also in to score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And in scoring position with 2 away. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brian Abreu up and throwing. Brown getting cranked up as well. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. 2 outs. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
At the bullpen is Will Smith, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper. Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Bohm stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Ripped to short, and that will end the inning. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around and 5 score. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 5 and the Astros 3. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Zach Eflin trying to protect this lead. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 17.
The second baseman, number 17.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brad Hand, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. And the pitch. They say it went.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. There's a strike.
Yep, 1 and 2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
Chas McCormick.
And first offering is fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The pitch. Ball 1 there. Bounce to the right. Hoskins takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, catcher, Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado up next for the Astros. In there for strike 1. The pitch. And a foul ball. Next pitch in the dirt. And it's 1-2. Out to short. Zips it across. And that is that. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Phillies 5 and the Astros 3. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
Phillies, The shortstop, Bryson. Stop.
And here it comes.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And a pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes. And now the lefty swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. And he deals. On the ground to first. Gurriel picks it up. He handles it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Gene Segura.
Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. High fly ball out into left center field. Alvarez under it. He's got it. Out number 2.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
Now here is Brandon Marsh. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a pitch. That misses, and that's ball 3. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Kyle Schwarber stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Marsh off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Throw over to first, and he's back in easily. Here comes a pitch. And now 2-1. The pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here at the ballpark, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Leading off for the Astros, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
A wind in the pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Marsh puts it away, and there's one away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros for the 4th time tonight. First pitch is in the dirt. Kicks and fires. Lifted in the air out to left. Schwarber under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. That one ripped, but foul. And a pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. That's his 99th career homer. And they close the gap. It's 5-4.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Connor Brogdon comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 75, Connor Brogdon.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
That one's in there, 0-1. There's the strike at the knees.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Next offering is foul back. Righty delivers. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The tying run at the plate. In the air, left field, Schwarber. As this one sized up, brings it in for the 3rd out. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber.
For the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Smith back to work. That's in for a strike. The pitch. Smash to the left side. In time to Gurriel. Schwarber out of the play.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. That one drifts inside. And that's outside. The pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next offering is fouled back.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
At the belt and fires. Fouled off. He was late. And now the lefty.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Rolled slowly to first. Gurriel collects it. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. In there for strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
The other way, and he beats the shift.
The batter, number 3.
Now here is
designated
Harper.
hitter, Bryce Harper.
Next offering is down low. 1-0. The pitch. And a strike on the outside edge.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And here it comes. And now 2 balls and a strike. Realmuto off of first with 2 away. And another ball. Late swing, foul to the left.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Two outs. That's out to center field. Number 17 on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. One left for Philadelphia. They lead at 5-4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Alvarez. And he'll work on holding this lead.
Jose Alvarez.
Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And he deals. And that drops in for a strike. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, David Robertson. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. Got him swinging. And now one away.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Yuli Gurriel up next for the Astros. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's outside.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Kicks and deals. And that's down and away. That's a strike. And a pitch. Down the inside corner for a strike. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
One down, runner at first. So next up for Houston, number 17.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And it's fouled away. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Rips that one center field, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chaz McCormick.
Here's the center fielder, Chaz McCormick. First offering misses the mark. And that's downstairs and outside. The pitch.
Ball 3.
In there at the knees. Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses. Now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. Chas McCormick muscles one out. And now they're out in front. It's 6-5. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now on the bump, Andrew Bellotti. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Andrew Bellotti.
Martin Maldonado up next for the Astros.
Now batting, catcher Martin Maldonado.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Next offering misses down and away. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there.
Count is 2-1.
2-1 now. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Two-run shot for the Astros this inning. It's now 6-5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Christian Javier. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back at Citizens Bank Park, on to the bottom of the 8th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Wind in the pitch. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Presley, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Right-handed reliever. Swings through that.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
First pitch, not close. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0. Slider clips the corner.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And the righty deals. Just missed. Looking to get the tying run on base. Slice to right, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Javier checks over to first, and he's back. Now here is Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. And that one wrapped foul. Next pitch is outside. Left-hand batter waits. Strike two. Righty delivers. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. Strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the inning.
New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Jose Altuve.
The designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
The pitch. That's a strike. 0-1. And strike two. And a pitch. Stays alive. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Look out! And it hit him.
That's a scary one when it's riding up above the letters. Looked to me like he just tried to overthrow the fastball a little bit.
So up next, Yordan Alvarez. First offering, and it just misses. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is downstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Pickoff move to first. Pena back easily. Two-0. And a swing and a miss there. The count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Pena leads off first with one away. Next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Three balls, two strikes the count. And down on strikes. 2 out. And at first. And now Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 outs. Good eye right there. That misses, and that's ball 3. The pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Can't field it cleanly. Marsh fires it to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So the Astros lead 1 as it remains a 6-5 ball game. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Hector Neris.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. McCormick pulls that one down. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Well, you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Ryan Presley getting ready to go. And a pitch. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a huge at bat right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Kyle Schwarber. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him. Left-hand hitter waits. They're down to their final strike.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Good eye in that spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
At the belt and fires. This one popped up. And that's it. They've won the World Series.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For Philadelphia, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
Nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB, the show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starting pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, most pitchers today are pretty tall, but this guy's definitely taller than most. He's kind of an imposing figure out there, especially when he's standing on top of the bump. It's like he's looking down on you, so hitters have to be prepared for a couple of things. Ball can get on you a lot quicker because of the extension and release point, and then also tilt through the zone. If you're going to try to hit pitches at the bottom of the zone, it's going to be difficult to get on plane. So look for something up from this guy. You might have a chance to do some damage.
And he deals. Jose Altuve takes a ball here as he stands in now. Next offering is fouled back. One now. And a foul ball left side. One and two now. Altuve waits. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Real Muto makes the play, and there's one down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there. The next pitch misses. 2-2. And that one upstairs.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Jordan Alvarez.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Astros, Jordan Alvarez. In there, and it's 0-1. Base hit, and that extends the inning.
Batting fourth.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. Just off the outside edge. Alvarez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball. And the pitch. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. The relay throw. Safe at second. He legs out the double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch just misses. Second and third, 2 down. And that one in the air center field. Marsh has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. 2 left for the Astros. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And towing the slab, Lance McCullers Jr.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Bottom of the first, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And here it comes. They say you win. Next pitch inside. And 1-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. McCullers winds, fires, stays alive. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom half of the first. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
First baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
First pitch, and he just misses. That one drilled left field, and foul ball. And a 1-1. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Next offering is fouled back. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and 2 away now.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one missed.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
In time to Gurriel. And Real Muto is out. And the Phillies are set down in order. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Leading off for the Astros, the first baseman, Yulieski Gurriel.
And the right-hander back to work. The other way, has some trouble with it. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 7, the second baseman, number 17.
So digging in, number 17. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. Fouled off left side.
Oh, that's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
2-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. First offering misses the mark. Second inning here, no score. That one fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. That to right. Castellanos gliding back. Brings it in. And that is that. Nothing doing there for Houston. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The pitch. And downstairs, McCullers. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Up the middle, and it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Man at first with one gone, and now it's Alec Bohm. McCullers will move to first, and he dives back in safely. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. Lined into right. Tucker makes the play. 2 away now.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Bryson.
This is Bryson's stop. First pitch just misses. That's in there. Left-hand batter waits. In there. And so now 1-2. Castellanos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is popped up. Bregman is under it, and that is that. Phillies strand 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Martin Maldonado.
The catcher.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
The punch out there. 1 away.
That was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off. Fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. This one in the air, right field. Castellanos makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side. Can't glove it cleanly. Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros, and we're still knotted at 0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Gene Segura at the plate here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman,
McCullers back to work.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And the righty deals. And a big swing and a miss.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step. And that's why he makes so many great plays.
2-2 now. On the ground, right side. In time to Gurriel. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. A wind in the pitch. That one pulled foul. The pitch. Bounce to 3rd. And it gets by him.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And that's in there for strike 1. Marsh stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch misses way outside. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Righty to the plate. First offering. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And the right-hander deals. That one to first. He takes it on his own. That's out number 3. Game 3 moves on to the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Philadelphia, start of the 4th. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Alvarez checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held up. Righty delivers. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now it's Alex Bregman. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Now 1-1. The pitch.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And he deals. Out towards right center field. And they get Bregman for the out. And there's one away.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel. Swinging a drive. Gurriel blasts one deep to left, and it one-hops the wall. And he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score. And in at second with an RBI double.
number 17.
One away, runners at second and third. So next up for Houston, number 17. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
One down, runners at second and third. In the air, right field. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 2-0.
Well, as an outfielder, your eyes get big when you have an opportunity to catch a fly ball and then gain an assist and cut a runner off. But you have to do first things first, and that's make sure you secure the baseball. If you don't do that, there's no opportunity for an assist.
And here is Chas McCormick. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. High in the air, out to right. Castellanos settles under it and makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly, and they're up by 3.
Well, that's the third run of the inning. These guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Two outs. Swing and a pop-up. That one gets down for a hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's 4-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed it. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that's a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So 2 on with 2 away. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. At the belt and fires. And a 1-0 misses low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And here it comes. On the ground to the left. They take the force out. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Astros 4 and the Phillies nothing. Bottom of the 4th, so digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The wind of the pitch. Strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
0-2 now. Next offering is outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Here's a 1-2. Got him. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And the first offering is not close. Swung on, belted, back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Here's Bryce Harper. Swings through that one. 0-1. Kicks and deals. Strike two.
You're at the count 0-2.
And now 1-2. Here's a 1-2. Hard hit left side. Bregman to first. Harper retired. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're down 4-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Leading off for the Astros, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
The pitch. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. And there's a ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Inside corner at the knees. That's the strike. Good fastball. That one in for a strike. 2-2. Kicks and fires. And now the count filled up 3-2. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And gone! Alex Bregman sends it out. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now it's going to be Kyle Tucker. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And the righty deals. Good eye right there.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Righty to the plate. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. That's his third home run of the series. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Noah Syndergaard won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Nick Nelson. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit.
The first baseman,
First offering misses the mark. Still only one out here in the inning. Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
One down. Number 17 up next for the Astros. First offering, and it just misses. Gurriel, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And misses inside. Bullpen activity starting up now. Zach Eflin up and loosening in the pen. Next pitch is outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a pitch. There's the strike, and that is strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Right-handed reliever. That's to third. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So first and second with one man gone. And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next offering is in for a strike. That's inside. And a foul ball. That one misses, and a full count now. The pitch. That one hit to right. Castellanos settles underneath it. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
And stepping in for the Astros, Martin Maldonado.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In there, and it's 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Here comes a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. Right through there. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And fouled off. This to third. That's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Now
I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So man aboard. Down the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Righty delivers. On the ground, could be 2. To second for 1. How about that double play?
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson.
So 2 down now, and here is Bryson Stott. And that's in there for strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, out to short. Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. Inning over. And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the DH, Jose Altuve. The right-hander back to work. That one missing inside. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Out there to center. Marsh should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena digs in now. In there for strike 1. And the right-hander deals. Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
So up next, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he deals. And that one missing low. And a pitch. That misses the zone. And now 3-1. Check on the runner. Pena gets back easily. Next offering is fouled back. Three-two on the way. Swings and misses. That's the second out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And at first, Alex Bregman will hit next. Nelson picks over, and he's back in safely. Another throw over, and he's back again. On the ground to short. Stop. Collects. They get the force. Third out. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Astros 6 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th inning. And now for the Phillies, Gene Segura.
The second baseman, Gene Segura.
McCullers back to work. To the right side. And that one handled. The throw to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next to hit, Brandon Marsh. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's so solid. calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. A wind in the pitch. And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And here it comes. And there's the strike. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. March, the base runner at first with 1 out. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch.
Nope, at the ball.
Popped up right side. Number 17 under it. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for Philadelphia. They still find themselves down 6-0. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off. He was late. And now it's even up. And the slider just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Here's Gurriel.
Number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
In there, and it's 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
The 0-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering misses, and the count's full. The pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Number 17 up next for the Astros. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at bat. Nice job right there.
Here's your 1. That misses off the outside edge.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
No outs. Runners at first and second. So now 1 and 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Next one misses, and it's 2 and 2. And the righty deals. Got him. And that's the first out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chas McCormick. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. In the air, left side. Schwarber moving under it. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher.
So first and second with 2 outs. Martin Maldonado up next for the Astros. First pitch just misses. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Left field, way back there. And that one is going to go. An absolute blast to left. And they tack on 3. It's 9-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Zach Eflin taking over on the mound, and we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
Zach Eflin.
Digging in, Jose Altuve. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there. Two outs. Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
There's a strike, 3-1. The wind of the pitch. Oh, he gloves it. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Astros 9 and the Phillies nothing. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the last half of the seventh. JT Realmuto steps in.
The catcher, JT.
The pitch.
Realmuto.
Fought off foul.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next offering is in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
This defense came to play tonight. We're seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the guys making great plays like that behind their pitcher. They feed off of one another, make great pitches, make great plays defensively.
Here's Harper now. First offering misses the mark. And that's in there at the knees. Next one is off the plate, and a count 2-1. Ripped to third. Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Kicks and fires. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Phillies down in order. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. Welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
The shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
The wind of the pitch. That's down and in. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. The pitch. And the slider catches the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Next offering way off the plate. And a pitch. In the air, right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
The left fielder, number 44.
Yordan Alvarez. Now at the plate. This guy has turned into a beast. Bouncer to Hoskins. He'll do it himself. First out in the top of the 8th.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Man at first with one gone. And now Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 10 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec.
The pitch. And that one clips the corner. The Astros have some action in their pen. Brian Abreu getting loose out there. Stanek warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next offering in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Righty delivers. And he grounds one to the right side. In time to Gurriel. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Shortstop,
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And there's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. That one drifts inside. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Second baseman, G. Segura.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. Rips one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Down quickly go the Phillies. Not looking good. They're down 10-0. We go to the ninth. And here's the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
The first baseman, number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
Eflin back to work. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Boom. Settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, number 17.
So next up for Houston, number 17. That one's in there, 0-1. And downstairs. Kicks and deals. This ball's chopped to the ground. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chaz McCormick.
Here's a speed threat, Chaz McCormick. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And that's the third out. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Astros 10 and the Phillies nothing. Back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy Brandon Marsh.
Phillies, the center fielder, Brandon.
And a pitch.
Marsh.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. And that's in there for strike one. And he deals. Strike two.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Oh, 0-2 now. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. So digging in, Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. And ball 1. The 1-2 stays alive. Right side, hard hit, and it goes just foul. That one lifted to left. Alvarez drifts towards it. Celebration in the Lone Star State. The Astros are world champs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
For Philadelphia, no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Time at the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.